Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, guys? It's the Breath of Fire 3 finale tonight. I think we're close enough. Based on what I've been told, I think we're close enough. We'll see. We'll see. If I have to stream for like an extra hour or whatever to get it done, I will. So as long as we're not too far out, we'll be able to finish Breath of Fire 3 tonight. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Alrighty, sounds good, Hefe. I guess I better not waste any time then. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Where's all my Mexico fans at? I need Momo for this part, I think, right? I guess I have to change my formation maybe as well. Yo, Chambers, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
Rock and roll.
Dude, Chambers, I think Dark Cloud 2 is like 4th place on my poll right now. It's actually getting votes, Chambers. It's possible it could happen. Might as well be last. You know what's funny is it's always like close to the top, but it can never quite win. I mean, it just must not be that good, right? Just must not be that good. Sato, what's up? What's up? He said negative, Ghost Rider. Hefe will help you out with a vote. Let me check my formation because I feel like that needs to change. Yeah, I don't want chain formation with Momo up front. Maybe defense.
Rock and roll.
Maybe defense or no, you know what? I'm gonna do attack
Rock
and I'm gonna
roll.
put Pico up front. Amber, thank you for the super populars and the go populars. Thank you so much. Appreciate the heart me, go popular, super popular. Chambers, thank you, thank you. You're getting in some Majora's Mask right now? Dude, you're getting ready for the Ocarina of Time remake, huh? Are you gonna get a Switch too? I feel like you're definitely gonna be playing that. Chrono Cross, Wild Arms, and Dark Cloud. Nice. Those were all, I think, pretty close to the top. Those are most of the popular games. Didn't realize the other two? Yeah. You're not buying another Switch 2? Oh, no. Do you already have one? Or are you just saying, like, you're not going to buy one in general? I have a feeling that Chrono Cross and Wild Arms are going to be the two games that kind of steal the show in this poll. I think there's a big attachment to those two games. You're turning into a Steam Deck family? Nice. Steam Decks are great, man. They really are a good product. Sigmeyer, what's up, dude? How are you? Good to see you, man. Alright, he finally woke up. I was gonna try to steal from him before he woke up, but
Rock and roll.
didn't exactly work out. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, dude? What's up? Lighting going crazy tonight? Oh yeah, I actually have like my overhead light on, like I have the whole room lit up instead of just like my typical key light on. Yeah, yeah. I usually don't like it this bright in the room. I like the room to be kind of like dim with like a key light, but I don't know. I was feeling the brightness. I kind of like forgot to turn it off, and then I was just like, whatever. I'll just stick with it. I need to kill this guy before he destroys my Momo again. Looking crispy, yeah. I was playing around with a lot of stuff on my PC setup today because I was working on getting Unicorn Overlord set up. I think I have everything good to go for tomorrow afternoon stream. Unicorn Overlord, dude, the graphics look so crispy, man. It looks so crispy. Also, I don't know if anybody noticed this, but on the PlayStation Network, I went to buy Unicorn Overlord today. The regular version is a full price, $60, and the collector's edition is 70% off. So, like, I don't know why they wouldn't discount both. Like, why would anyone buy the regular version? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Regular game, $60. Collector's edition with everything plus the game, $22. So if anybody is interested in Unicorn Overlord, I don't know how long that sale is going to last. Like, if you were looking to pick it up, like, it's like $22 right now, which is crazy for a 2-year-old game of that quality. You usually don't get them that cheap yet. What am I doing here? How did I'm trying to remember how I was beating these guys. This is an area for Goo King. Oh no. Mario said, did I visit the warehouse next to the city? There's a strong mob there. No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a save, and then I'll go back and fight them after I beat the game if I have time. I think that's kind of like my plan. I'll go back and do it. Yo! Hold on, I gotta play the... Since you dressed me up.
Give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair.
If you fight Goo King, steal his apple. Yeah, that's a new soundboard. Yo, Ryu, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? How we doing? I didn't see you come in. I apologize. Sneaking in on me. Or should I say you shadow walked, like Ryu? What movie is that from? That's from Anger Management. That movie is so funny, man. I love that movie.
Shut your pie hole! We're working here!
I love that movie. Protein. How do I get up there? I guess I gotta go down and around. Yo, this is my new favorite sound on the soundboard, though. I don't know if you heard it last night. It's fitting with the World Cup. Decision is red card. Did I develop the fairies? Sort of. Yeah, they didn't really have any great items yet the last time I went back and checked, but I did get like all the stuff built. Lurkin playing some Overwatch. Nice, nice. What do you main in Overwatch, Ryu? It's been a minute since I played any Overwatch. But I think when I was playing like mostly Winston. I was more of a tank player. I have like no magic, bro. My magic is so bad. I've never played the Wild Arms series. The Wild Arms game is on my poll right now, and I think it's at the top of the voting currently, so. You gotta go fishing for hours? Yeah, no thanks, bro. Do I remember that cringy TikTok video about Overwatch? No, what was that? Of course it would be, yeah. Chambers is still out here praying for some Dark Cloud too. It's been like a year. Chambers is gonna be like the old dude, the knight at the end of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, waiting for me to play Dark Cloud. He chose poorly. The thing is, Chambers, like, it's been on every poll. I don't think I've left it off any of the polls. So it's not like I haven't put it there. It's just the people have spoken. Twitch gave you an alert, 7 seconds to restart your streak. I swear Twitch is like so goofy for you, Chaos. Cause like Ryu is on like a 16 stream streak or something, and for some reason yours always resets. And I can't quite figure out why that is or why that would be. Sometimes the people are wrong. I agree. Chambers is that meme where the one guy is standing up and everybody else is sitting down. Wonder if any of these trees have anything. Oh, what is that? I guess a bird flew out of the tree? Magic shard. We need a fishing game, to be honest. I mean, there's fishing in Dark Cloud, so maybe that's why Chambers wants me to play it. Like, he wants me to play like a peak fishing experience. What's first and second place? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't negatively influence my own poll. If you guys want to collaborate, you can collaborate, but like I can't be the one to do it. I have to be a neutral party in this. Breath of Fire 3 best music? Hell yeah. I would say that one of the best parts of this game has been the music. I've been like wildly impressed with how good the OST is. Oh, I learned Ragnarok. What is that? What does that do? It sounds spicy. Comet. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Maddie, how are you? Maddie Mab. Welcome in, welcome in. Sly Bill, what's up, dude? How you been? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you since the KOTOR days. My KOTOR mod. Go make a bunch of alts and vote. I'm pretty sure that's what not Chambers, Dibbles. I'm pretty sure that's what Dibbles did when Suikoden went on there. He definitely influenced the vote. What game are you even playing? This is Breath of Fire 3. This was a PlayStation 1 game from 1997. It's made by Capcom, the same company that made Street Fighter and a bunch of other really good titles. So this is like some OG classic JRPG gaming right here. For those of you on YouTube that are just popping in. Doesn't help he bought them for... Well, yeah. Dibbles gifted me the game and then also cheated on the vote. Like... You bought votes from him? Oh, no. Let me get my health back up before I carry on here. So, once I cleared that plant thing, I don't really have to keep using Momo, do I? Or do I have to continue using her past here as well? Oh, I should probably put this back on too. The atomic bomb. No Momo, I don't have to use her. I might get rid of her, like go back and grab Ray. We haven't finished the game yet? No, not yet. Because if I'm gonna be getting into some like serious content here, I should probably have my best party ready to go. Wait, how did I get over here? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. You didn't know this was a long game? I'm about 60 hours in, so it's a combination of the game is, you know, relatively, I think it's about average length for games of this type. So, I beat Legend of Dragoon typically in like 40 hours because I know every little detail about it at this point. I could probably beat it even faster than that if I don't stream it. Like, I could probably beat Dragoon in like 30 hours now. But because I don't really know a lot about this game, it's effectively a first playthrough. There's a lot of time wasted. I've definitely had a lot of time wasted. Plus 30 hours searching for Goo King sword? Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. There's no way. Dude, I'm beating this game tonight. Like, just so everybody's aware. Like, it's happening. If I have to stream 4 hours, I'll stream 4 hours. Like, we're cooking this. It's going to be well done. Mad Viking says Gar is the GOAT, but Pico replaces him as a tank. Yeah, Pico's kind of a baller in the front line. He's a rare spawn, and the drop is less than 1%. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't think that's that sounds not appealing to me at all. All right, let me just run back and get Ray real quick because he's not far. A stranger you saw drop this game because of the final boss? I'm not dropping this game, bro. I'll be here till 6 a.m. if I have to beat his ass. Farming for the Goo King sword sounds like something you do when like you're sitting back watching a movie like with your feet up or something. Like definitely not something you do when you're streaming. Like no one wants to watch you farm the same mob for 30 hours or whatever. Go to the warehouse. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna save the game. Like I'm gonna make a separate save file like right now. Like I'll make a separate save state, and then after I beat the final boss or we beat the game, if I beat it early and I still have time, I'll go fight those other two guys. It's not 1%, it's 0.01%. Wow, that sounds super exciting. Let's do that, guys. Let's grind a mob for like 30 streams. Alright, I got my main man Ray up front again now. We're ready to roll. There's a dude stream Kingdom Hearts and he's getting to level 100 on the tutorial level. Yeah, there's a diagnosis for that, Chambers. It starts with a A and ends with an ism. That's like I've seen people do maxing the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X by farming the sin scales. Like the first time you encounter Sin on the boat and he drops all the sin scales, somebody maxed the entire sphere grid doing that. Like, that's crazy. The worst I heard about was the person who got to max level in Final Fantasy VII in the first area. Dude, like, that's just silly, bro. I don't know if you heard about Final Fantasy Tactics New Game Plus mods, but somebody did living weapons where rods shoot free magic as melee. Oh, nice. So they added some stuff, some extra custom stuff into the New Game Plus. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, that just like does not sound fun though. It's like Mario, that reminds me of the Make Love Not Warcraft South Park episode where they leveled all the way up just by killing boars so they could use the Sword of a Thousand Truths. We can't entrust the Sword of a Thousand Truths to a noob. First area, so you're talking like right when they get off the train, Chaos? That's wild. Ryu's level 40. It's my first level 40 character, I think, right? Ryu 40 hands. Feel free to try that and the Dark Knight mod. Oh, nice. So they did add a Dark Knight mod. Best episode ever. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm a huge South Park guy, man. I just something about the unrelenting humor where nobody is safe that I just love. I just love that nobody is above South Park. Yeah, no holds barred, dude. No holds barred. Like, if you do something outlandish and ridiculous, you're gonna get on an episode. Nothing gets past them and nobody's safe. You need to watch the new season of King of the Hill. Man, I haven't watched King of the Hill in forever. Inside, oh, right inside the reactor, up the first set of steps. Can I get on here? How do I get up there? Ray's weapon, double check. He's not doing enough damage. I think it has less to do with his weapon. I just haven't built him to be very strong. Yeah. Fireman Bob. There we go. I got some power food. That'll go to Ray. How about that? We can pump him with some power food. Oh, nice. I love the instant kill off the Death Claws. That was a good decision to go get those Death Claws. Yeah, let me give that power food to Ray. And I can give him that as well. I can give this to Ryu. How do I get... Oh, there we go. That's how I get up here. Your cousin talks like Boomhauer and your older brother is Dale. Nice. I like that these dudes are asleep. Because I can get 3 turns to steal from them before they even wake up. There we go. So you can pretty much just infinitely power up Ray here, huh? Who's my favorite character? In the game, or are we talking about King of the Hill or South Park? I was never like huge in the King of the Hill, so I don't know if I really have like a favorite character. I was more of like a casual watcher. Except multiverse token? Wait, what is that? Oh, Godzilla Fighting Game Remaster looks good. Murky Divers. What is Murky Divers? Is that a game? Yours was Bobby or Dale? I was gonna say Dale, but like I didn't watch enough of the show to really like say that I could just love one particular character. What's up, Eddie? How you been, man? It's been a minute. Chaos said the show came back. Yeah, didn't they started making new King of the Hill episodes, right? It came back a little while ago. Oh, I just poisoned myself.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Foul weed, yeah. I'm fighting foul weeds. Ray went to the wrong dispensary, apparently. Ginseng. Think to Ice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Or thanks for sharing the live. Spire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Don't touch plants. Yeah, I figured that out. I get poisoned by them if you run over the plants. It should have been way more obvious than it was. For me, anyway. Mr. Variant says, I liked Bill, but the reboot makes him irredeemable. Murky Divers console released today. Think of it as a single player or multiplayer undersea horror. He said, I forgot dispensary is the legal proper term. Damn it, I just hit the damn plant again. Did you miss anything? I don't think so, Aaron. I mean, we shot the plant thingy out of the way with Momo, and then I went back and got rid of her and put Ray back in the party. And that's pretty much it. We're only like 30 minutes in. We've just been slowly working our way through this area.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Every time I find one of these guys, I've been stealing the power food, so that's good. Putting your stream above watching Love Island? Damn, dude. I'm honored to be your preferred choice tonight. Also, Love Island is trash, bro. I know you got a girl that got you into that, but that just ain't right, bro. You know what's funny is my wife, she just went to Nashville and she went with like a couple of her girlfriends, and she came back and now she's watching it. And I'm like, come on, man. Right? Right? Tell him, Ashley. Tell him about Love Island. Somehow we're talking about Love Island right now. She watches some sports with you? Alright, fair. So, like, how many episodes of Love Island is a Bears game worth? We're so close, chat. Yeah. We are so close. 11? Damn. Season for season? That's not a bad deal, dude. That's not a bad deal. I feel like you're winning that. You're definitely winning that. You want to hear something really crazy, Aaron? My wife is a Browns fan, bro. And I can tell you the story behind it, because it's kind of my fault. Mr. Variant says, I admit Breath of Fire 3 late game doesn't look bad. A Ferris wheel. Bueller? Oh, you're a Cowboys fan, dude? Nice. So you still have like VHS tapes laying around your house. You have like Steve Sable narrating like the 1995 Road to the Super Bowl on VHS. Go Bears, baby. We punt. Oh, Primo, what's up, dude? Speaking of pukey face, Amber's in the chat with that. Alright, I feel like I missed something. I gotta go back. I don't want to go up the elevator when I didn't even go in that other room yet. Who's the master you're training under? So I have Ray under Fall right now because I had him under Marileap forever. So Ray is super fast, but he's really squishy. So now I have him trying to get his health and defense up a little bit. And then I have Pico under Layden, and I have Ryu under... I can't remember. I could check. Of course I could check. Go Patriots? Ew. Also bad. Hundara. Yeah, I have Ryu under Hundara. Yeah. You tell your wife the last time they won a Super Bowl, she was -1. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Mr. Variant says, Star Ocean, the second story R, has 2 problems late game. One is bloody armor healing cheese with Claude, and there comes a point where you level and learn nothing new. So you basically get like one skill that you just use over and over late game. Interesting. Damn, bro, there's a Saints fan in here. Everybody's struggling. You know what that means though? That means y'all are some dedicated people. Like, everybody in here knows suffering. That's what that means. Kratos says, hey bro, you inspired me to go to the gym today and start a new game for Chrono Cross. Bro, you are living it up right now. Gym plus Chrono Cross? Welcome to the gang, dude. Ads? Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. At least down south you guys have Alabama. Like, at least if you're going to be a Saints fan, you still have SEC football. Like, you have something to look forward to. So, I'll tell you the story about why my wife is a Browns fan, and it's entirely my fault. So, it might have been like, when were the Broncos good with Peyton Manning? Was that like 2015? I think that was like 2015, like somewhere around there, right? That's when she started watching football. Like, I was always watching football, so she got into it with me. And she started watching. And she was like, oh yeah, I'm going to be a Broncos fan. And I was like, hell no. You can't just like start something and start watching from the top. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you can't just come in here and pick the best team. Like, that's beat. So I told her she had to pick from the 3 worst teams in the league at the time. And there was a 3-year probationary period where she had to root for one of those 3 teams so she could appreciate Being a real fan. They do exist more. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Now that ads are done, perfectly timed raid right into ads, apparently. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Kless. We are playing the end game of Breath of Fire 3 tonight. This should be the final stream. So, whatever it takes tonight, we're going to finish Breath of Fire 3. And then, for anybody wondering what I'm going to stream next, I'm going to stream Star Ocean, the second story R. And I'm moving on to Unicorn Overlord for my afternoon tactical stream. It's not Dark. Yeah, exactly. It's not Dark Cloud. We're going to be moving on to any game not named Dark Cloud. No Castlevania. Castlevania is going to go on my next poll, and then it's going to be up to you guys to vote. You know, that's 10 games go on each poll. You guys vote. I play what you guys vote on. So, if it wins, it wins. If not, you're on whatever team that is opposite that your husband wants to win every game. Now that's dedication, because like, it's not fun if nobody's cheering against you, right? It's the opposition that makes it fun. So like, you're always there to give him something to push back on. That's true dedication right there. Dark Cloud will forever be on the poll with 1 vote. I think it's actually like 3rd or 4th place right now. This is the best that Dark Cloud has done. Is this on PC? It is not available for sale on PC. No, sir. Only Breath of Fire 4 is, as far as I can recall. It's 5th right now and has 6 votes. Okay. I haven't checked the poll in like 3 days. So. Dude, I've never played it, More Gears. I've played the original Star Ocean, but I never played Second Story, and I never played the remastered version either. So you should play Dark Chronicles. What is that? Good idea to stream 2 games. Yeah, I always do that. I do an afternoon stream and I do a nighttime stream, and I separate them into 2 different games. Please choose a destination. I'm going to Eden. That doesn't sound like a place you come back from. Characters are locked out depending on which ones you choose in Star Ocean 2. What the heck is this? It looks like we're outside, but it's just another room. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing, man? I'll tell you where they're not. Safe DBZ abridged. Oh, yikes. I found some berries. Is there any oh, there is combat here. There is combat here. Don't read? Okay, I won't read. Whatever was in the chat, if you guys could remove it. You don't have to remove or mute that person, because I don't think you knew, but so my eyes don't wander over there. All I saw was Hefe say, "Don't read." Sig, you have the PS1 physical copy of Breath of Fire 3? Damn. How much does that go for nowadays? Force armor. Use the force. Let me see what we can do with force armor. A crepe cape is kind of funny.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Oh, he already has force armor. It's not that good. Yo, thanks for the follow, James. Welcome in, man. You're stuck on the vinegar minigame. Aw, dude. Hefe says that's the worst one. I didn't have too much trouble with it, but it was, I think it was easier with a headset on because I could hear everything. Second Story R has so much quality of life, it's hard to go back to the first. I would say it's on par with going back to Suikoden 1 after playing Suikoden 2. Okay. Oh, Dark Chronicle is the... Oh, okay. I got you. Dark Chronicle is the other name for Dark Cloud 2. I remember somebody saying that in another stream. I forgot that it has two different names. Like, it's regionalized, right? It has a different name depending on the region. How's the stream quality tonight? Is it lagging at all? I feel like I'm like living on the edge here when I'm looking at my stuff. Hopefully it's performing well enough. I know last night we had some problems. So far so good? Yeah. So I have a solution that I looked into. I have a new gateway coming from my ISP. I think they've been rolling out like new service, like new signal types. And I think my old Netgear is not whitelisted for whatever the new signal type that they're rolling out. So I think what it's doing is it's throttling my speed until I upgrade. So I have that being worked on at the moment. Catch you later. I might stream Code Veronica more tonight. Nice. All right, James, enjoy, man. Who's this purple Sephiroth? Wait a minute. I forgot we're all grown up. They can't tell that they're inside a room. It just hit me, bro. It just hit me. Holy crap. No shot. And when they try to fly, they only end up hurting themselves. Do you understand, Ryu? I suppose I should have known you'd come here eventually. Purple Sephiroth is what I expected you to say. See you, Kane. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the dolphin. I appreciate you, man. Dude. You know, the whole time I was playing, I was wondering if we were going to get Teepo back as a character. It just felt strange. Who broke Rule 6? You are Brood, after all. Alright, I'm going to focus on this story real quick. If I don't read your chat, I apologize. Who? Teepo? Is it really you? Teepo? It's me, Ray. Teepo, you're alive. I thought... Be silent. I must talk with Ryu. Welcome, Ryu. Unfortunately, your journey ends here. I can answer all of your questions.
But wait! There's more!
And explain why our race had to be destroyed. Oh, Tipo is brood as well? Mild buffering? Yeah, Sig, I'm living on the edge over here. Last night the stream was giving me a lot of trouble, but it should be completely fixed in a matter of like 3 more days when I get all this stuff upgraded. And I hopefully don't have to deal with that issue anymore. If he asks you to stay, say yes. Okay. Soon after we were separated, so many years ago, I learned that I, too, was of the brood. Why? Why did they do this to us? Ray. Ryu. Is that Tipo in dragon form? Huh? What's happened to me? My body, it's... I'm no different from you, Ryu. Not since then. Much blood has been shed to reach this point. Am I doing a bad ending? I have no idea. Is there multiple endings? The blood of strangers. Your own blood. Blood of both the good and the bad. Make the choice you want. Don't read chat. Okay. Nothing but hardship awaits us wherever we go. Violence, blood. Oh, I love me some Power Rangers, Damar. That is the brood. That is what we are. The brood pose too great a danger to the world. Our power, our very existence threatens it. We cause war and chaos wherever we go. So, Mr. Tipo, the god has put it into your head to wait here. Wait here to kill Ryu, eh? Yo, we are Klessin, Wyatt. We are Klessin, bro. No, she would never harm anyone, nor allow anyone to be harmed. She simply fears. Fears for the world should the power of the brood be left uncontrolled. We're different from them. We can't be with them. That's why you need to stay here with me. With me and the goddess Miriam. He's shaking his head. You still don't understand, do you? That's all right. Take your time. Look deep within yourself. Yo, where... What? What is happening? Were tigers are pretty mean. Yes, they are.
God, I love being a turtle!
Guns out for Mexico. There you go. Viva la Mexico! I would like to see Mexico win. Mexico's probably my second favorite team in the World Cup. Respect to our neighbors. What do you think, Ryu? This is your mind, your heart given shape. Here, you can enter not only your own heart, but those of your so-called friends as well. And then you'll learn that Holy Miria is right. Go now, Ryu. I'm gonna leave a separate save state before I got on that elevator. I'm pretty sure I have one. Alright, what am I doing here? Whenever I decided to do something, my mother would always ask me. Story time. Is that what the Princess of Windia should do? I would always answer yes. When I left the castle, with Ryu and my other friends, for the first time I wasn't my mother's daughter, or the Princess of Windia. I was able to just be Nina. You're just being selfish, you know. I thought it was very important that we learn about Ryu and the Brood. I don't know anymore. Maybe I left the castle just because I was tired of being controlled by my mother. Hey, what's up, Ivan? How are you? Welcome in, man. Oh, I gotta fight solo. The Dragonstone you see here is from the classic Breath of Fire games. It looks familiar. It's definitely recognizable. Dark and Ryu is light. It isn't touched in this game, but it's important. Okay. Stream is running well now, and yeah, I had no idea they talk this much. It does look like the like my bitrate is steady right now, so you must go back. There's nothing for you here. Okay. It's used to save. Don't miss out. All right. What is a vile weed? That's the kind that gets you extra high. You might not remember this, but very early in the game you see Adult Depot. I don't remember that at all. Yeah. Ryu's on that vile weed. What the heck is a rice ball, by the way? Have I gotten rice balls before? Smells burnt. He comes to you in your dreams. Yeah, see, I don't remember that part. It's been like a month since I started Breath of Fire, so like some of the like early story stuff. Probably not remembering. Ryu is strong now? Yeah, Ryu's a beast. Damn, so close. How many hours? I'm right about 60 hours, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm 60 hours in. Like, right on the 60-hour mark. The game says it takes anywhere from 35 to, like, 65 hours, depending on how much content you do. But since it's a first playthrough, I obviously played it, like, way slower. And then also streaming it slows things down as well, because we're just hanging out here enjoying ourselves. We're not always focused on the game. If I'm sitting here staring at the game instead of having a good time with everybody, it's not exactly a good stream. So, hey, what's up, Oops? How are you? Ivan, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Raised Were Tiger is the coolest thing ever. Yeah. I think I've used it probably less than most people because he seems to die, like, because I'm using him in chain form and he always takes damage. I didn't really make him sturdy enough to constantly put him in War Tiger form. He just gets deleted, like, whenever I try. So Stream has good memory, and yes, some of the stories go full circle. I remember mentioning Barbaneth in Final Fantasy Tactics Chapter 4 undermines the poor as he got... I gotcha, yeah. There was a lot of stuff in Tactics I wasn't connecting as well, yeah. Until I had some people in the chat explain it to me. The crazy thing in Tactics was when I realized why the mushroom was growing on the grave of Ramza's dad. Do what the Leiden statue said to do. Go back. I kind of figured there, I was kind of catching on to the fact that this was endless. Why am I going in circles? I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do up front, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, missing anything. I'm getting a lot of XP. That was the other thing. I wasn't exactly disappointed by what I was getting. Wyatt says, Kless, it's over 100 real feel outside with 77% humidity. Help. Dude, it was cool today, but it's going to be like that here over the next couple days, Wyatt. It's going to be, like, brutal, dude. Look at me. I have a power I was so frightened of, I swore to never use it. But compared to the power of the Brood, my power is insignificant. Doesn't that just beat all? He had to drop his famous line. How can anyone handle that kind of power? If it were me, I know what I would do with it. No, I know better. I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of power responsibly. I'm just no good. Can't give away too much info. They all got weapons. Really? What's this dude powering me up? Do you want to save? I'll make a separate save file here as well. Yo, Breath of Fire 3, best game PS1. Hype.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
The song's kind of chill. I dig it. I dig it. We got Friday off, but they are pushing us to do a lot of work. Ooh. What's the score of the Mexico game, Dude Rave? I need you to keep me updated. I need live play-by-play. Thank you for the rose, Spoutnik. Appreciate you, man. He's not Spider-Man responsible? Yeah. Ray said with great power comes... Seriously, bro? They're gonna put this on me right now? Answer truthfully. Do you want what's in the box? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna fall again, aren't I? Shaman's ring. What's in the box? That sounds... Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Okay. Yeah, so now I can just stay in dragon form forever. Shaman's ring is what's up. Top tier item? Hell yeah, dude. Ryu says best game PS1 is a stretch. That's because you're a Suikoden guy, right? Ball kicked backwards. That's the play-by-play for the World Cup. Yeah, pretty much. That's actually kind of true. Although some of the games have been pretty good recently. That's the reward you get from the perfect Shisu. Okay, so if I actually was good at that minigame, I would have gotten it. You've never gotten perfect Shisu, you've read guides and still fail. Yeah, so I got, what, the second to worst reward from that? I thought I had, like, a slight idea of what I was doing, but apparently it was... I was nowhere close. Tricky. They're gonna make me do something fancy to get this other chest now, huh? Don't want to walk on floor spikes? Not particularly, no. I don't think that's good for your health. Maybe you should? Oh, no. These are one of those fun spikes. I'm honored you remember, but also we have Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Metal Gear Solid, and endless games to count. Yeah, I mean, PS1 is like... PS1 is the golden era of JRPGs. I mean, that's what I always say. Is there a hidden path here where I can, like, go... Brother. What does that do? Oh, I think I know. Dude, no way. You have to walk over it. Is that the trick?
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna? Bumblebee Tuna!
Bumblebee Tuna! What's up, Silent Knight? Welcome in, man. Vanguard Bandits. I was just watching Magnus Strife stream Vanguard Bandits. That's a good one. PS1 is goated and easy to emulate. Yeah, I mean, everything about PS1 is goated for me. Alright, never mind. My idea failed. I thought maybe if you were poisoned, you could walk over it slow and it wouldn't break. That was my grand idea. Apparently that was not it. He said, "Come on, Kless, you got this." You still have your original copies of Suikoden 2 and Alundra. I know I've never played Alundra. People always get on me for that one as well. I just was not a big like action adventure kind of dude. Such a frustrating night. Were you having net problems, Storms? I was having internet problems last night, so I share your sentiment, dude. There's nothing worse in the world trying to stream and your ISP is like failing you or something along those lines, because it's like the most helpless feeling, right? Because like I can troubleshoot all the tech that I can control, but I can't make my ISP send me like better internet in the moment. Is there a hit? There's got to be a way to get around this. Brother. All right, now I gotta start thinking creative. There's gotta be a way. TikTok keeps restricting you due to the CGI mini movies, thinking it's a real movie. That's weird. Do I want to know how to get the chests? Give me like a couple more minutes to see if I can figure it out. I wasn't talking to the statue because I thought maybe that was gonna like make me progress where I didn't want to progress. I thought that might make me miss the chest. TikTok is weird. It would center a movie screen in the live stream, but then bans you. Capcom has a poll right now
I've
about
got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
A game series fans are interested in. You voted for Breath of Fire. Yo, where is that? I'll go vote. Yo, link it in my Discord so I can vote. Oh, for the 5th year in a row. So it's not something new then. I thought maybe it was something new. Bow down to me, I will. How do I bow down and pray? Think. I'm striking a fancy pose. Dragon is different than a traitor. That's legend, a myth. Think longer and harder. Do what your heart tells you. I don't know how to bow down. What do you mean? How do I bow down? Talk to it again and wait about 10 seconds. I gotta figure out how to bow down. Do I have to poison myself? Bow down. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how to bow, or like I don't know how to do anything. What's the one thing Ryu never does in this game? Sleep? I don't know. Street Fighter 6 has a DLC? I will show you the path when your heart and mind are one. It's supposed to trigger a cinematic thing. And think. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really. How come that didn't happen last time? I feel like I already did that once. How do I get the chest, though? I'm not interested in going forward. I'm interested in the chest. Ryu would never bow down, so wait there, talk to the statue. That's the puzzle. Oh. Wow. So I gotta run. I probably. Yeah, okay. I probably gotta run around to get the chest. That's the only other thing I could think of, is that I have to take a different pathway. I'm always, like, when I see a chest, I'm always reluctant to, like, progress forward and go to, like, a point of no return where I'm gonna miss it. I didn't even see one Goo King the whole time I was in here. So, if that's what it takes to farm the sword, it's like less than 1% drop. Yeah, see, Mario knows, dude. Like, my completionist has to get the chests when I play a first JRPG playthrough. My father used to tell me lots of stories about the Techno Age. It was his life's dream to learn all he could about that time and all the machines that were built then. Did I find the Emperor Sword? Is that the Royal Sword? Is it the same thing? I found the Royal Sword. If there, maybe it's a translation thing. Father, I'm almost there. It's right in front of me. Alright, so this looks like how I'm gonna get that chest. I got all the items in the desert. As far as I'm aware, I was able to get them all. The Death Claw, the Life Armor, and the Royal Sword. How did I find the Life Armor? I went 2 days north and 2.5 days west. Hourglass. How did I figure it out? You also buy the life armor from Manilo at the fishing spot east of Corman. Oh, okay. He's that guy. Nah, in that instance, Jeremy, I was not. You can find the Royal Sword at the same fishing spot as well. Goo Kings are more common in the next area. Okay. Oh, I got some gems. I'm about to morph into Goliath form. Yikes. The Brood. God. I don't know anything about them. The fate of the world? It's too big for me. By getting closer to God, I'm getting closer to that age. The age of machines. I've got the guns to do it. Full firepower. If you wanted to just, like, infinitely level Ryu, this seems like a pretty good spot to do it. I'm just one-shotting mobs for, like, 1,000 XP. Alright, take your bets on Polymarket as to what skill Jeremy is currently leveling in RuneScape. Like right now? Yeah, right now. We need to know. You're at the gym, you're definitely mining, bro. If you're at the gym, you're mining. I'm 10,000% mining, yes. See, do I know my RuneScape or do I know my RuneScape, bro? You're about to hit 90 mining? Nice. Was that the same guy that was the boss? Damn. In Eden are about 5% encounter rate for Goo Kings. In the area after, about 10% encounter rate for Goo Kings, but much smaller area to walk. Okay. Same, okay, so I was gonna say, it looks similar, but I didn't know if it was like the same boss version. They reuse a lot of the same sprites for enemies in this game. Especially the goo guys. You're about to hit 90 mining, very close. Nice, so you're almost halfway there, right? Or 92 is halfway, so not quite halfway. The only two 99s I had in RuneScape was mining and woodcutting. Because I basically just like AFK'd the game like 90% of the time I played it. You have 99 farming? I think my farming was like 90 something. 92 maybe? 93? I don't know. I did a lot of farming as well. I was doing herb runs like crazy. Did I just run in a big circle? What the hell? So that just happened. Whose farm? Old McDonald's? Yeah. I was doing some herb farming, man. I was farming Renar weed and some snape grass. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thanks for the heart, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like at a certain point I was losing money on the snape grass though, but the Renar weed was like crazy profitable. We're talking about RuneScape. Before I started streaming, I was playing a lot of RuneScape. You do Renar, Snapdragons, Toad Flask, and Cool Arms. Nice, nice. Hey, thanks for the quest. Kyle, I figured out my issue with why my stream was lagging, so I should be able to fix it in the next few days. And just hope it doesn't happen again in the meantime. Alright, so I gotta figure out the proper way to go this time. Yo, what's up, Greg? How you doing? Ah, boo. Running was a bad choice. Ooh, I'll take that reprisal though. Doing good, have the next 2 days off, then you work the weekend. So tonight is gonna be my last nighttime stream for 7 days. So I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon, I'll be streaming Friday afternoon, and I think Sunday afternoon. I'll be able to squeeze in some afternoon day streams. But I work every single day at night for like the next 7 days straight. So there's that. Sunday's your birthday? What? How old are you gonna be? 32? 33? $33, solid. What are you gonna do with your nights now? You guys are gonna have to all go watch Amber stream instead of me. Greg said I was 33 once. You feel older, everything hurts, and you run 2 departments at work. Said, I'm tired, boss. I'm real tired, boss. Where does the white one take me? I don't know if I've gone through this one yet. Eventually, you want to be cool like Kless. Cool is the other side of the pillow. Yo, what's up, Derek? How you doing, man? Finally catching a night stream. Hell yeah. This is the end game of Breath of Fire 3. Well, potentially end game if I could figure out where the hell I'm going. You do 12-hour shifts at a steel mill? Yeah, that's not easy work, man. That is not easy work. How did I enjoy the end of Tactics? I am so glad that you guys put me onto that game because I enjoyed every minute of it. Bro, what is the pattern here? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? I feel like I'm running in circles, like I'm brain dead. It's a true gem. Yeah, it really was, man. Like, just the gameplay as a whole was fun, but then the amount that you can customize your team and play the game your own way. You want Ryu powers, but wolf transformation. Oh, there he is. I found him. I believed that by hunting the brood, by obeying God, I was saving the world. But now I wonder, was I? If they had wanted to, the brood could have stopped us at any time. What should I have done? So what do I just have to run around until I find Gar everywhere? Who's got bigger guns, you or Momo? I don't know. Momo's got the atomic bomb equipped. I don't think I have atomic bombs, bro. I might be more on like the Hellfire missile level. Kinda, but different types. You'll never forgive Gar for gatekeeping so much information. I know. He was a guardian, dude. He was a guardian of the story the whole time. Oh, there's Pico. I've been watching you for a long time. You need to do what you and only you think is right. The power of the brood is something to be respected and feared. But it's not enough to save or destroy the world. How is this game? You've never played it before. If you're a fan of like Final Fantasy VII or like the JRPGs of that era, this fits in like on that tier, I think. It's among the like, I would put it in like the A tier, maybe not like S tier, but it's definitely like the A tier of JRPGs from that era. So up to what I've seen so far, and I'm pretty close to the end. So, have you come to a decision? You're one of the brood. You can't afford to think only of yourself, like the others, right? Yeah, I have Tiamat and I have Kaiser form. Kaiser form helped me kill that Chimera pretty easy. Think of what you could do with your power. Think of your people, those who gave you this power. Lots of tests. There's a dragon in Revelations. Nice. If you have the power to change the world, you have to take responsibility for the world. Don't you? There's only one person who can take that kind of responsibility. The goddess Miria. Oh, look, now he wants to bow down. Rise. Rise and give yourself to the goddess. Become one with the world. Who are you? Peak music is inbounds. Fair warning. Oh my god, you're getting me excited here. I'm gonna use something to cap off my AP though. Sea breams. Maybe I'll use one wisdom seed and a couple sea breams. That's good. Save? Okay, I'll save. Let's get a good save in. Have I seen the movie Sheep Detective? No, I've been passing it on, what's it, on Prime or Netflix? I keep seeing it like on the menu. I haven't watched it. Well, well, well. You count Yggdrasil among your companions. That's a surprise. Still. It's on Prime? Okay. You understand, don't you, Ryu? We share the same blood. I know. You must understand. All the others, they're weak and frail. They think only of themselves. What if our power were to be used by them for their small, selfish ends? We can only entrust our power to someone who understands. Someone who sees and thinks of the world as a whole. Someone like Miria, Ryu. If that's your choice, then if you won't listen to me, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. I'm sorry, Ryu, but I have no choice but to leave you here in this dream. Oh wow, I did not see that being his transformation. Okay, what are we doing here? We're gonna shield. No, we're gonna barrier first. That's only one? Okay. Is he putting me to sleep? What is this noise? Okay. Chill, bro. Speed down, and I'm asleep. This is excellent. We're off to a great start, guys. Barrier up. He literally told me to chill. He was like, chill, brother. And he made my speed go down, so now I'm super chill. Yeah, this is the boss fight track that we've heard a few times already. I think if I just get barrier and protect up and then heal myself, I'll just be chilling for the rest of the fight. Give him the good old Kaiser Razzle Dazzle, yeah. I wanted to get my defense up before I transformed. This part of the game is just chef's kiss.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Lawrence says, hi, do you have a full vid of defeating Ultima? Yes. If you go to my YouTube here, Lawrence, that entire stream is uploaded at that handle on my YouTube. So if you want to drop me a YouTube sub and check out that video, you can find all my stuff there. We're gonna super combo. Super combo. Don't expect extra turns this fight. Yeah, because I don't have Ray pushing my speed up, right? Dude, this background was so hard to see the buttons. It's like the worst background you could possibly have. Oh, I messed it up. Shadow walk him. I'll try Shadow Walk, but I think Super Combo does more damage. It is nice only taking 6 AP though. Okay, so Shadow Walk does the same if I do a 6-hit combo. But if I get the 7-hit combo, the Super Combo would do more. Alright, so I made it out of there, I guess. So, Ryu, you've come back. It's just more consistent, yeah. Why did you fight it? All that would have happened is that you would have lost the power of the brood. You wouldn't have had to die. If you won't give up your power, if you won't submit to the wisdom of Miria, then I have no choice. No choice but to kill you. Am I gonna have to fight without any AP now? Choose who will fight against Tipo. Damn, I should have saved my AP, bro. That fight was easy. I could have beat it without doing all that. He said relax. He's like, you'll be fine, bro. Remember formations? I don't think it's going to let me set the formation. Oh, it is. There we go. Alright, thank God. Trance plus fusion? Yeah. Oh my God, what is that, dude? Bro is absolutely yoked out of his mind. Wow, okay. What do I want to do here? Restores HP and... No, I don't need to do that yet. I do need to... I'm going to get his AP back. And then we're going to rejuvenate him. Steal? I'll try to steal with Ray. I'm going to raise all targets' defense. I gotta get the buffs up, dude. Always gotta get the buffs up. All right, we're gonna try to steal from him. Apparently, everybody keeps saying steal, so. Inferno. Does somebody still... Ray might still have a fire ring on or something. Yeah, okay. Ryu just restored all that. Let's get the barrier up on Ray. $78. Oh, that was an interesting noise. Dragon Blade. I stole it on the first try, dude. Well, that makes things easier. I don't have to like keep stealing over and over. He said, "Don't feel special." Why? Is it supposed to happen every time? Put it on Ray now? Can you do that? Oh my God.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me. I've got news for you. You're
No, isn't
mine
this
now.
gonna use it?
You belong to me.
This is gonna use it, right? Not equip it. If you use an item, do you lose it? Equip at the top. Wait, what? How do I equip? I've never done this in fight. Go all the way up. Oh, there it is. I see. Gotcha. Ah, that makes more sense. So I can't equip it. I can't equip it on Ray. So you're saying I should equip it on Ryu, maybe? Yeah, Ryu. Okay, someone said equip it on Ray, so I was getting confused. All right, so now I can use it, though, right?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. John Gorlewski. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. He said good work, chat. Yeah. Thanks for helping this dumbass out. Oh, I can't equip it because Ray is using it? Maybe? I don't know what's going on here. Tipo, the original D-Lord. Super Saiyan.
Big Bang Kamehameha!
Damage altered by HP. That uses no... It uses no AP, but... Probably does less damage. 1438, I can live with that. I'm not getting the extra turns this time like I was before. Yeah, the Shaman Ring is excellent, man. Because it just allows me to stay in form so much longer. Oh, did I just use... Wait, what did I just do? Did I just use Purify instead of Heal? I think I used the wrong skill. Derp. Now I'm confused. Oh, I got an extra turn coming, though. I'm so fast, I'm double turning this boss. I've almost done like 7,000 damage already or something with these shadow walks. Oh, Pico! Pico, my guy. Bro, Pico is punching like he just drank a monster, dude.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Dylan. Or is it Dylan? We'll never know. Alright, I gotta get my man back up here. Stand up and face your enemy, Ray. Oh, that doesn't look good. Dylan, Dylan, Dylan. I love me some Chappelle. I need to get Ray up and also not dead on the same turn. So let's do a wisdom seed on Ryu. I think he's just gonna keep AoEing him till he's dead though, so I do have some multivitamins, yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of good though, because I should be able to get an item off here. $100 HP to all, or do I want to? Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll use an extra vitamin on Ray. Alright, so hopefully Ray can survive a hit. Six hit. Man, I'm so trash. I haven't gotten 7 again. Too bad you didn't capture any whales or sturgeons. Yeah, they would have restored a lot of stuff, right? They're like the best fish. Alright, that's good. If he just uses that Inferno every turn, I'm kind of in good shape. Restores HP and status. Let's try that. What do you guys think? Should I last resort Pico? Yeah, let's do it, bro. I'm gonna turn my man into a truck. Come on, get it. 7-hit combo. Let's go. Oh my god. Lost my focus. I'm trying to be fast instead of efficient. So, about what I was saying about being trash. Wow. No, don't do that, dude. No! I used last resort. Pumped myself up. Just to kill Ryu. No! There's no way that I just hit that combination of attacks. Oh, that is tough, dude. That is so tough. Is there anything that restores somebody with health? I know I can revive, but like 1 HP ain't it. I guess not. Probably not. Perhaps on the next try, a less costly transformation. I just got to get another turn without Ryu dying, though. Like, this isn't going to work, right? Because he's just going to die. Oh, he dodged it. Did he just clutch the hell out of that? Dude, he just went super clutch with that dodge. Oh, a Kless dodge. Yeah, exactly. It's just Hey, what's up, MJ? What's going on, man? I guess I gotta hit him with a multivitamin. And then Ryu can use a wisdom tier, right? Where's it at? Oh, moon tier. No. Which one am I thinking of? Why don't I see it? Wisdom seed is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, there it is. Wisdom seed. Dragon armor makes you immune. Solid. Because now if I use wisdom seed, I'll be able to res Ray with the one that actually gives him health back. I'm not going to use it for damage. What if Tipo became the ally? It would be great. Yeah. Oh, that was a waste of a turn by Tipo. The old D-Lord, dude. I'm going to show him the real D-Lord. Restore a dead party member. Imagine Ray's POV. Oh, yikes. Yo, Pico with the 500 crit. Ow. So that's the downside of Last Resort. Anyway. Oof. I don't know if I want to use... I don't want to use the AP, so... Oh, I clutched a crit, though. Onion Boy is dead. Let's go back to another Wisdom Seed so I can res Pico with full health. Yeah. He is most definitely not a bloomin' onion. He's more like a pickled onion at the moment. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm not being smart about this. If I put Ring of Fire on him, that's way smarter than what I was doing. And then I can do this. Resurrect. Pico. As much as I try not to overuse Warrior Gene and Myrmidon, it's really powerful for it to be so cheap AP-wise. Yeah. Focus plus Shadow Walk? Yeah, I'm so low on AP, I'm basically just like focused more on surviving at the moment. I do have focus, yeah. That'll make my my Shadow Walk more efficient on AP. It's gonna take more time. Use it twice, yeah, it does say you can use it twice. I remember that from using it in the warrior form when we were using the yeah, you know. Pico the tank died. It's because I used Last Resort on him, and Last Resort makes it so he has no defense. Like, it takes away his defense. Alright, this should do like no damage to anybody other than Pico, maybe. And probably not even that much. Yeah, that's good work. That's good work. Alright, I gotta use focus one more time, right? Not liking a game because it has a system you're not forced to use is a little silly. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do it. My God, dude. You have a request? What is your request, sir? Alright, we're double pumping the Shadow Walk with the focus. Remember, we can double pump, but 3 pumps will get you a flag. The what Lord? I know, Ouija. He's the D Lord, bro. That's why we're gonna give him the D. That's what he wants. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna double pump the D Lord, bro. Don't forget to steal from him. Yeah, I did steal from him, so I should be good on that. We're out here double pumping the D Lord, dude. Is this modded? No, I don't think it's modded. Dragon Blade is worse than the Royal Sword. It says it has flame property, but it's worse than the Royal Sword. Using Ray as a death shield again? Exactly, dude. Perfect strategy. You guys figured it out. Alright, I think we might be getting close. Ooh, that's good. Pico can survive the triple blow. And a reprisal? What a god. Pygmy on the final boss? You're crazy for that. got to be close to dead. He's got to be. I think we've done like 15,000 damage. This game never gets old. Yeah, it's solid. I like it, man. We got more gears dropping the Dragoon Spirits in the chat. Now that's a real G right there. Oh, that was good timing for a dub. Right before I all got confused. Yes, sir, Pico. He said, here, have some onions for your D, Mr. D-Lord. Yeah, that's it, Emmett Thoreau. You know how we do it here. You know how we do it here. Is it effective if Pico learns some buff skills? Possibly. Oh, I got the dragon armor. I legitimately thought I was going to lose that fight when Pico killed Ryu. Ryu. Miria is right. Look at us. The Brood. All we know how to do is fight and kill each other. Like this. But I didn't ask to be Brood. I didn't ask. That sentence doesn't make any sense. I didn't ask for be the power. I thought my brain was playing tricks on me. I didn't ask for be the power. I just wanted to be with you, Ray. And you, Ryu. My family. Doesn't this just beat all? For B or not for B, yeah. Hey, Ryu. Maybe you Brood really are cursed.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I hope not. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zishi. I really do, Ryu. What do you do? Leave a letter behind? What is that thing? Oh, I'm still confused. It says card key A. It looks important. That's his Cash App. Please send funds. Okay, but where do I go now? Didn't I need a key card for like all the way back earlier? Apple tree. You need the point card though, yeah. Derp. Equip the armor? Alright, I'll take a look at it. I don't know if it's any better than the life armor. Thunderclap. So Ryu's like way ahead of everybody else's level now because of the that whole solo part. Dragon armor is worse than the life armor. I don't need the agility because Ray is already providing the agility. And the dragon blade is not as good either. You should have chose to stay with Tipo. I don't even remember it giving me an option. Like it basically just skipped right to whatever it is. You were stung by a caterpillar. What does that mean? Oh, does he? I need an EpiPen. Oh, it's a Goo King. Critical. Oh, I'm supposed to steal from him? Ow, dude, he does a lot of damage. Miss. He's gonna run away if you don't steal. Okay. Green apple, nice. Is that it? He just has an he just has an apple or the sword. Yeah, what if I stole his sword on the first try? How much health does this guy have? If you get the sword, I quit TikTok forever, chat. That would be pretty funny if I just yeeted it on the first time. So you can only steal from each one time. It's a random chance that he's gonna have it. Oh my god, a 5,000 XP for each one. Damn, dude. You can boost the XP gain with the dice as well. Nice. Alright, so I guess I gotta go back, right? I'm not going the wrong way, am I? You can tell me. Like, I don't want to run completely the wrong way if I am. Mexico's up 2-0. Nice, dude. He always has the apple. Stealing ensures. Oh, I got you. So he drops the sword, but you steal the apple. That's what makes him stay. I got you. That makes sense. Am I going the right way by going back? I'm not like completely out of my mind here, am I? Going wrong way. Am I supposed to go for like further into the garden somewhere? Your face when you realized it was Tipo was priceless. Dude, it took me a minute because he was grown up, so like it looked like a different character at first. Like he didn't have the little swirly hair. Come on, give me the power food, dude. The only thing I read was what I usually do. One of the reasons why I miss comments sometimes is I read the bottom comment first and then I like work my way up. Like that's just like how my eyes scan the chat. So the bottom comment was Kless, don't read chat. So then I just stopped reading everything until it just like scrolled all the way through. Yeah, Hefe had me covered. Hefe had me covered. This game is so peak, you were mad at your dad for getting it for you, but you loved it? Nice. Your dad's the man, dude. Yeah, there he goes. Drinking an ice cold water to this stream? Alright, alright. So where do I have to go next? Do I have to go back into the garden, or do I have to go all the way back, like to where that save point was? You'll find your way, okay.
Rock and roll.
Yo, Dink, thank you for the galaxy, bro. Welcome in. Thank you, dude. How you doing tonight?
The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in the night, shining brighter than all the other ones.
Appreciate you, man. We're getting galaxies? Crazy generous of you, man. Always. Just jumping in quick to holla. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What have you been into lately? Have you added to your diary entries lately? Been on any cool trips? Just locked in on a festival you're volunteering at in Oregon. Nice. Okay, that sounds cool. What kind of festival is it? Like a MIA for 2 weeks. Music and crafts? That sounds fun. Whereabouts in Oregon? I know most people live like in the Portland area. Instant kill. Eugene, okay. Eugene. I'm from the East Coast, so I'm not super familiar with West Coast cities too much. Yeah, I think that's what he's referring to, Jeremy. How far is that from you? That's got to be a little bit of a hike, right? Like 19 hours? Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be. I know your state is massive, so. So I remember there being a room that said I needed a key card all the way back. Like where that save point was. There we go. Power food. Alright, should be able to take him out this turn with Ray actually attacking, or Ryu actually attacking. Pacific Northwest summers are fire, literally and figuratively. Yeah, we get pretty hot here on the East Coast, the Northeast. It's just crazy because like we get really hot in the summer and then we get snow in the winter. Like we get pretty extreme for the seasons. We're like right in the middle. Did I unlock this door? No, I don't think so. This one? No, this is where I came from. This is the one where I came from. Miserable in the south? Yeah, I'm pretty close to Philly. I'm like an hour away from Philly. Nice. Got the power food on the first steal. Where were you? Were you in the military? Oh, dude, you're a Marine? Hell yeah. Gym bros? Yeah, I'm not a gym bro, dude. I barely work out. When I say barely work out, I mean like I don't lift heavy. I run and do like light calisthenics. So, I don't think I can qualify as a gym bro. South Jersey is home? That's crazy, dude. That's where I'm from. I grew up right in the center of South Jersey. He works out literally by flexing. Exploring appears. Haddonfield? Yeah, I probably grew up like 30 minutes from there, dude. Cumberland. Welcome in. You miss Northeast pizza? Yeah, dude. Northeast food in general is just like superior, man. Like, you can't beat like the Italian delis up here. The pizzerias. You're not gonna get a cheesesteak like any better in this area. Like I come from a large Italian family, so like lots of great food. I've never been short on good food, man. Pacific Northwest is definitely more seafood and Asian cuisine. Yeah, see, I would love the Pacific Northwest food. Like, when I visited out west, all I wanted to do was try, like, as much Asian cuisine as I could get my hands on. And I bought me a nice bottle of sake, too. You're also Italian descent? I would say that Mario might have given it away just a little bit. Oklahoma is Southern barbecue and Vietnamese. Nice. You added a permitted term, the D. I'm glad you're out here doing God's work as a mod, Jeremy. I love it. Yeah, I would imagine like Texas and Oklahoma are big on Hispanic food. The proximity to Mexico. So Mexico's up 2-0. How much time is left? That game's probably close to over, right? You're Hispanic? Nice. Mario, I think the name Mario Flores is like the perfect combination of Italian and Hispanic. Yeah, definitely gave it away. Yeah. And if you knew my real name, you would have no idea what, like, that I was of the descent that I am. Mine's like completely opposite. Yeah. You look like a Robert? Nah, I'm the furthest thing from a Robert. I am definitely not a Robert. Alright, I'm keeping that as a separate save file, right? I'm gonna make a third save file. Yeah, exactly. More like a more like a Richard. Your name isn't quintessentially Poltalian? No. Nope. It's more Pole than Italian, though. Klesibert, yeah. Come on, dude. Why do we gotta do this? Why do we play these games? Clester Gala. Yeah, exactly. My name is Cletus. I streamed KOTOR? Yeah, I streamed KOTOR 1 and 2. Like, right before I started Breath of Fire 3, I did KOTOR 1 and 2. Card key is required for access. Damn, that's the door that I thought I had to go to. Oh. Oh, I guess that's what I needed then. I can do the laser locks now. I don't know if that's the right way, but I don't know. Use the card reader. Oh, the little thing on the wall next to it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. This little guy. Let me go check this one. That was security level B. I hadn't been in there yet. I remembered that these doors were here. Demon's Bane. What in the world? That sounds like... No? Devil Slayer. What does that mean? Devil Slayer. I don't know what that even means. Like as far as this, is it good against undead? Or like demon types? Extra damage to demons? Yeah, that's I mean that's the only logical conclusion I could draw. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't think I'm going to put it on, though. I think the Royal Sword, just the raw damage alone is just too much more.
Itaraki.
Itaraki. The optional mini-boss looks like Migas. Well, that reminds me, I'm going to make another save file here. So I can run out of here from, like, this point to go do the optional bosses if I want to. Play a little tennis today, Hawaii. It lets you save after you beat the game. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, I gotta swipe it again. Oh, that's even better. Light Bangle. That sounds like something that would go on like Momo or somebody. Oh, that's an accessory. Never mind. Defense versus status changes. So I got two. Every day. Pico item? What makes it a Pico item? Paralyzed Aiguz will move and have a learnable skill. Okay. Oh, so he doesn't get confused. Yeah. I guess that makes more sense than having like slightly more damage, right? Meditation. Alright, so those little laser things are gone now, so I guess that's the way to go. Let me rest again. Get max health, max AP. Thanks for the likes, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, so these things are gone. I can get through this way now. The question is, what does that actually benefit me? Is this the way to go, or is it just a backtracking? Like a way to get in here quicker, maybe? I'm so done with this. I'm running from fights. I do want to beat the game tonight though. Like, I definitely don't want to waste too much time. Damn, he's gonna kill Ray, isn't he? Unless he hopefully uses fire. Ridiculous. Still like 3 hours to go? No, no way, bro. No way, no way, no way. Alright, this is like a whole new area. Always feels like Tipo is a girl? Yeah. I thought Tipo was a girl too when I first started. Do I gotta change my formation back? How come I'm going so slow? Welcome to the end game, right? Damn, maybe I should put that. Maybe I should put that Demon's Bane on. Absolute breath of fire. Is this how this is gonna be? Is this how this game is gonna be? Brother. Brother. The double paralyze. So I guess I gotta put that light bangle on, right? You said I told you Pico item. Yeah, you did say it. You legit said it. Who had vampire death on their bingo card, dude? Not my best moment. I can beat Chimera, I can beat Tipo, but I can't beat one singular vampire in a hallway. I guess I'll give him the other... Oh wait, he can't use a light bangle. Can Ryu use it? No. We need Symphony of the Night. Hold on, let me check my status here. Alright, I'm good to go. I just want to make sure I didn't forget to do anything after I saved the last time. This is what got me. They changed my form on me again. Not having Ray up front, the vampire acted before me instead of me getting through. Even Breath of Fire is telling you to play Symphony of the Night. Did I pick up the items? Let me double check. Let me double check. It was only 6 minutes back. Yeah, I do have them. Demon's Bane. Alright, so maybe I will put the Demon's Bane on. I don't know. That's giving up a lot of power just to be good against one particular type. Hold on, let me sort my items again. It's been a while since I've done that. Raises user's agility. We'll hit that one on Ray again. Power food will go to Ray. Party wipe incoming? Oh, nice. Please go find a Goo King sword. Nah, I'm good. I'm not going through that mess. I don't have the patience for that, dude. That's crazy. If I find one, I find one, but I ain't going for it. Ooh. I whiffed. Missed man. Let me put the Demon's Bane on after this fight and see what the difference is in damage. These guys are really hard. Although the XP is pretty wild. The amount of XP I'm getting is pretty high. Well, that's a complete and total dead end. You think there's a second way to get it? Oh, nice. These guys have power food? Hell yeah. I gotta steal like crazy then. Two bats. Not suspicious at all, right? That's learnable? Okay. You know who those bats are? Probably those vampires, yeah. Dracula and Alucard. Turns the target undead. I'm trying to boost up Ray's damage so like he's actually relevant as an attacker. Do you know Alucard is Dracula backwards? Sure. Seeking sword. Thunderstrike. Wow, that hit hard. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Is he he's paralyzed by that too, huh? Taco Cat backwards is Taco Cat. You guys are crazy. Well, Ray's doing his thing again. Yeah, Ray's basically all about the speed. You feel like the power balance is way off? They got way stronger, like way stronger. The amount that the mobs are hitting for now is like triple of what they were in the last area. I'm gonna have to start using these healing herbs out of combat so I don't run out of vitamins in case I need them. You almost always put him in Word Tiger unless I need him to pop a heal. Okay. Alright, is this... I don't know what this is. A whole nother area? That's like a whole freaking maze. This game is just nothing but mazes and puzzles. What in the heck is this? Bro, that did not look like a chicken when I first came in, bro. In the dark, that did not look like chickens. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. I'm like, what did I just walk into? Alright, so we got some chicken mini bosses. What is up with this game, dude? Sample 8. D-Lord made an impression? Yeah. Alright, I might take a ton of damage on this first round if these chickens hit Ray. Oh wow, 4? What? Oh yeah. My Ray's actually powerful now. Been giving him all that power food. Should I be stealing from these guys? Like, what's the point of these chickens? Ooh, a life shard. Oh, come on, brother. I don't have influence up at the moment. I killed the guy that he used influence on, so. There we go. Steal. Alright, so I got 3 life shards out of it. I guess that's good. It's like 3 HP for somebody. Bugs. What's up, dude? One of your favorites? Hell yeah, there we go. Damn, Ray just popped off that fight. I got a whole bunch of life shards out of that. We're gonna use that on Ray. .202. Yeah, Ray has been doing a lot of napping lately. Ah, looks like more mini bosses. Ah, it's the horse gang. More life shards. Okay, alright. I can dig that. Ray's gonna get a ton of HP from this. This is the mini bosses you were referring to when you said you got 4 bosses left. Okay. They do seem easy, right? Like I'm just deleting them pretty fast. But I like that I'm getting items from them. Ray's biggest issue is just low max HP and defense. Use HP shards on Pico. I think Pico is already high enough. I think Ray being able to take a hit is probably a little bit more valuable at this point. It's like Pico's just not going to die as it is. You're just that OP. We're built different. Yo, Shin, what's up, dude? The other day I raided you and you were AFK. I did see that. Like after I raided you, I was like, oh, I don't even think he's here. But no worries, man. No worries. It's all good. You're trying to find Shadow Walk and Super Combo. I think Super Combo is from Bunyan. And Shadow Walk is from Marileap? Right? Or no? Ah, come on, brother. Yeah, you gotta get Shadow Walk from the fairy dude. Or fairy chick, I guess you would call her. Alright, I think it's time for last resort. Have I tried Influence plus Weretiger? Yeah, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful. I'm probably gonna do that now after I got one of those guys down. I'm gonna go like full damage mode at this point. So tired but wide awake. Oh, I know the feeling, man. I'm going to influence on that guy, and then I'll start attacking the guy on the right with Pico. Wait until you try Breath of Fire 4? Yeah. You said use buffs, speed up and attack up with Ryu, focus times 2, then Shadow Walk. Yeah, I want to get the influence up, and then I can start buffing up and stuff. I thought these guys were going to have super low HP because the chickens were... like basically not like nobodies, but these guys actually had real HP. They were cocks, not hens. Fire Blast just heals me, so that's why I used the influence on the guy in the back. Figured it'd be better to kill him first. You like this one better than Breath of Fire 4. I swear it's a 50-50 split, man. Like, everybody in the chat, it's been a 50-50 split between this and Breath of Fire 4. 864 is pretty nice. This guy's gotta be close to dead. You prefer 3, but 4 has a better story and combat system. Alright, for the sake of conserving my AP, I'm just gonna auto attack. These guys gotta be dead soon. Oh, I just healed him. I guess I gotta attack the dude on the right with Ryu. There we go. Yeah, that sword has what, like holy property or something like that? Oh, my influence is gone. Forgot about that. Oh, it's electricity. Alright. Damn, Pico is gonna get no XP, dude. I learned Mjolnir. HP by 7, defense by 6. I like that, though. I like that, though. Ray needed it more? Yeah, facts, right? Damn, I lost 30 HP on Pico, though. Like 30 max HP. By letting him be dead. That's a multi-lightning hit. Oh, nice. What do you want to do? I want to save. Oh, that's what Diaz does. Did I get the Goo King sword? No. No, sir. No, sir. Use Nina and Momo? Dude, I would get absolutely roasted, man. They're so low level. Oh, another Cupid's Lyre. Yes, let's rest. So, I'm guessing I need to run around this floor till I find the other mini-bosses. It's locked with an electronic lock. Oof, I feel like I should go back. Is this the song you were talking about? No need to fight all the boss. There was rooms that will lead out of the area. She sure is a busy little thing, isn't she? So you're saying there's nothing else that I have to do up there? I should just move forward. Alright. Yes, I believe I am there. Is there more like up top? There's more mini bosses. I should go fight them, right? Like, why wouldn't I if they're giving me all those items? Yes, I found Tipo, Blue Wolf. How you doing tonight, by the way? All right, I'm gonna go fight the other mini bosses because they have like a ton of life shards on them. Like they had a whole bunch of life shards. You said you wanted to complete it though tonight. I can stream for like another like hour and a half if I need to. Like I'm not I'm not restricted tonight on time. Have I tried leveling at the container yard? No. So what do we have? Like an hour left in the main story? So if I spend like 30 minutes on mini bosses and an hour on the story, I'll probably be done. Less than an, okay, perfect then. Perfect. Perfect. So let's go fight these mini bosses then. Am I gonna run into a dark room filled with chickens again? Like what's what's gonna happen here, boys? Breath of Fire 4 is less than $5 on GOG. Nice, nice.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Phoenix Turtle, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Oh, there he is. Kakashi Hatake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The heck is this dude? Electric Tack versus one target. Nice. My magic stat is so bad on him, I don't think it's worth it to... I don't think it's worth it to use it.
Itaraki.
Itaraki? Not carrying anything. Oh. Whoa, that's a lot of damage for reprisal. That boss should be a GIF with that dance. Let's go, dude. I'm ready for you, bro. Cletus got the moves. Hell yeah. He said clip that. Facts. There you go. I just saved it as a highlight on TikTok.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
All right, time to wear Tiger because I already used influence. So I'm good to go on that. I'm going to use Pico to top off Ray because I don't want him to die. Mitcha Milky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I like the way you move. I like your style. I like your moves. They told you GOG was too low quality? I'm playing Breath of Fire 3. This is the game I'm playing is called Breath of Fire 3. GOG is the superior version to the Steam version, yeah. You were mentioning that before. You said it has to do with like the shaders. Wow, 1100 damage. Ow. The reprisal hurts. I think that's probably what I would do, Hefe, because I don't even have a GOG account, and I have so much stuff through Steam that I don't think it would be worth it for me to change at this point. Wow, that guy didn't give me any items. That was trash. What was even the purpose of fighting that guy? We did get to see his moves. We did get to see his moves, though. There's probably something good behind him. That's probably the purpose of fighting him. It's locked with an electronic lock. Even Ray wouldn't be able to pick it. Yeah, no crap. You're in Breath of Fire 3 playthrough as well? Nice, nice. Is this the ladder that led to the beds and the save points? It is, okay. Alright, so now I have an idea where I am at least. So there should be, because you said 4, I'm gonna assume that there's one more I didn't find, and then also I have to figure out how to actually unlock those doors. Ooh, an hourglass. Oh, the amount of plot bosses I had left. Now I have 1. Oh. So you weren't even counting these mini bosses. Alrighty. Let me go back this way, perhaps. This game is famous for the fact that the devs messed up on critical directions. Yeah, I do. Oh, there we go. I do remember that because they told me to go like 4 days south and then like a handful of days west to get the royal sword. Like the one guy told me that, and that was not the proper directions. It threw me off so much. Are we there yet? Dude, we're getting really close, Disney. I think we should be able to beat the game in the next hour. According to chat, they said they think it'll take about an hour. I'm at the very, very end, Toast. We got the dodo bird doing the head bob. Okay, that's more damage than I would like it to be. The video after the credits is good? Okay. Man, his heal kind of sucks. I see you're not using Tipo, the strongest character in the entire game. I don't have Tipo. Are you talking about Momo? Yo, look at that dodge, though. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get that shield up again. Yeah, I think that has to be it. That has to be a troll. That has to be a joke. Just got home from work. Nice, dude. Nice. Someone told me you can stack defense up to 3 times. Is that accurate? Because there's like no indication of how it actually works. Alright, so I need a panacea on him, right? He's paralyzed. What if I told you you can get Tipo? Would you believe it? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. I mean, it sounds like it's certainly possible. I think it's time, fellas. Like, why wouldn't I do this since I'm right next to a bunch of beds that I can heal? Don't read chat? Alright, not reading chat again. Save that bone break. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. This guy should die pretty quick if I start hitting him with these big shadow walks. I like how his superpower is just turning blonde. Yeah, dude, he's Super Saiyan Ryu. I guess influence wore off. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to reapply it. And then it's almost a good thing that he's paralyzed until I get influence back up. Yo, what's up, guy? How are you? How are you? He's taking a quick bite of the onion. Yeah. He said, ooh, bloomin' onion, delicious. Ray opened himself up a bag of Funyuns, dude. He couldn't resist. When I go Kaiser, I should play Goku SSJ3 music. I should hit him with one of these.
Big Bang Kamehameha!
This guy has a lot more health than the other guys had. Yeah, so Corey, I used influence, but then I forgot that it only lasts for 3 turns, and it wore off, and he just cooked my whole health pool off my Pico. I just forgot that it doesn't last forever, and it was a little bit problematic. Okay, so that leads through to there. This should take me back down to the rest area. These I still can't get through, right? That's weird. Like, how do I... Maybe I have to go around somehow. Let me go rest again. No, don't do that. Get all my AP back, get ready for the next mini boss. If there's another one. I fought what? 4 of them so far. I fought the chickens, the scorpion dude, the horses, and the dodo bird. That's my Hefe, that's my sub. That's my sub alert on Twitch. If you do a paid sub, that's literally my alert. Xenogears got a lot of work with DNA. Also, the line between nihilism and nostalgia is crossed. Yeah, Xenogears is a very deep game, man. It's a very deep game. Oh, I see. So as you kill each boss, it unlocks more areas. Ah. Fighting these sea worm guys again. I bet you they're weak to lightning. Let's find out. Fire last time? Yeah, he has no magic stat, so it doesn't really help. These are facts. That's not terrible damage. That's not terrible damage. Last resort reprisal, okay. Time to go Were Tiger. Time to use the big boy. Just gonna keep going Kaiser. Notice how they are all named Sample. Does Miria make these monsters? I guess, yeah, right? She's on some weird stuff, dude. Try Infinity and Failure. Isn't that, you guys are trying to make me go Pygmy, aren't you? What is Infinity and Failure? Oh, it's the cheaper Kaiser. I got you. That's not the one you can't control, is it? You can control it? Okay. Wouldn't send you off like that, yeah. These guys are pretty easy. You can control it with influence. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy as fast as possible. This guy's like really close to dead, so. No influence needed. I probably should have tried stealing from those guys. Regular Kaiser's the one that's uncontrollable. Okay. Lori, thanks for the heart. Welcome in. Oh, right into another boss. Fish boy. I think I'm going to save my AP and I'm going to just rely on raised damage this time. It's the angler you need for Hachio? Yeah. I could bring this back to him. This must be the end? Yeah, I'm pretty close, memes. Oh, that's lame. I hate
I've
poison,
got news
dude.
for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I legitimately hate poison in every game ever. Elysium Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. $480? We'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. Ray looks like he's been hitting the juice. I bet he has, man. Ray's been eating his Frosted Flakes. He turned into Tony the Tiger. Ray, yeah. Ray recently went through a breakup. Now he's a full-fledged gym bro tiger. It's nothing but pain out here. All right, Hefe. Is this like one of a thing, or do you usually play older games regularly on live? I play mostly retro, so the next game I'm playing is Star Ocean Second Story R. But I will play anything, but
I've got news for you. You're
It's
mine
been-
now. You belong to me.
it's been mostly retro stuff lately. I played Xenogears, Legend of Legaia, Suikoden, Legend of Dragoon. But as far as overall, I've played Sea of Stars, which is only like 2 years old. I am playing Unicorn Overlord starting tomorrow afternoon.
I've got news for you. You're mine now.
So-
You belong to me.
I will eventually play Breath of Fire 4. For anybody joining in that's new to the stream, the way that I decide how I play games or what I play is I put 10 games on a poll, and you can find that poll on my Discord or my About Me page on my Twitch. And those 10 games get voted on, and whichever one wins is the one that I play. So currently have Wild Arms and I think Chrono Cross leading the charge. And then eventually they're going to make me play Symphony of the Night. They're going to force me kicking and screaming to play some random Metroidvania game. I know I just triggered a lot of people with that comment. He said the granddaddy of them all. No, I was actually trying to elicit a response from people. He said, I'm almost unsubscribing for that comment. See, I knew it. I knew it. Pitchforks at the ready to like burn this guy's house down. Waiting for somebody to like lob a Molotov through my window any minute now. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Were Tiger. I'm going to use this extra turn. I'm going to take advantage of this extra turn. And we are going to heal. Medium wounds on all targets. Symphony of the Night is so legendary. For some games,
I've
it's still
got
what
news
other
for you.
Metroidvania
You're
games are
mine
scored
now.
against.
You belong to me.
I watched a 15-minute video of it, and I can say that I am sold on it, Aaron. Like I'm willing to put it on a poll for sure. New makes music. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've been playing almost nothing but retro Elysium. Like it's just these games are just better to me. Like they're more fun. Vanguard Bandits, that's another one that's on my radar for my tactical stream. I saw somebody playing it recently. A streamer named Magnus Strife that I watch was playing Vanguard Bandits. Do all the characters get to turn into amazing creatures? I mean, everybody has some sort of like unique mechanic in this game. Have I played any Mana or Atelier games? Are you referring to like the Secret of Mana series or Secret of Mana series? these guys will die pretty quick. Yeah, the Shadow Walk's gonna delete these guys very quick. Goobers be goobin'. Yeah. He said firebomb someone's house? Nah, you just don't get invited to the cookout. True. 3,000 damage. That's pretty intense. You've never gone the Shadow Work route with Ryu. How does he learn it? You have to get it off of Marileap. I think it's a skill you get from Marileap. And then I switched it over to Ryu. So you put somebody on the fairy boss, or the fairy master, which I did with Ray. And it's been my most reliable skill for Ryu. Like, it guarantees a critical hit. So with Ryu's like naturally really high attack power, plus his transformation, and then a guaranteed crit, it basically just turns Ryu into an absolute god. Alright, I think I'm like almost done this whole like area with all these little bosses. Aura's really strong too, yeah. There's been some skills that have been like ultra important for me that I've started to use as a crutch. Which way do I go here? What was the purpose of coming up here? I probably have to go back. Super combo has been really strong too. Probably, yeah, I could probably get through that set of doors over there now. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. War Shout is so much better in 4. I should be using War Shout more. Like before I put Ray in Were Tiger form, I should be War Shouting like on the first turn probably. Go back probably through here. How many more of these freaking mini bosses are there? I feel like I've been fighting mini bosses for days now. Pilfer and steal. Let's see if they have anything. Power food, I like that. In 4, the fairies actually sing to you for War Shout. Nice. Alright, so I should be able to get a handful of power foods off these guys then. Oh, no. These are going to be easy, huh? So, because this is like the very first boss in the game. Hey, that was a lot of jumping for very little damage. No. I don't want to kill that guy now. Darn it. Oh, that was clutch, actually. Just gonna defend so I can steal properly. There we go. This game needs a remake? Yeah, I mean, a new Breath of Fire game would be fantastic. 5 is a good game, but it's a bad Breath of Fire game. Yeah, that's been amplified in the stream pretty often. At one point, we were drinking to that when we were bashing the last Breath of Fire. That was one of our hydration games. What do we have here? Power food. You could always try to play 6. What is 6? Does it not exist? Is that a joke? Alright, there's nothing in there. You do not consider 5 anything close to a good game. That's what most people seem to say. Oh, was it? Yeah, that was the weird, like... Wasn't it like a weird mobile thing they tried to do? This guy should be pretty easy as well. I don't remember this boss being that hard. Japan only, yeah. Silver mail. Okay, that's trash. Actual trash items. Don't touch my onion, dude. It's probably just gonna be another silver mail. 5 penalizes you for using the dragon system. That seems like weird, right? So like you implement a dragon system, the game's all about dragons, and then they penalize you for using it. That's kind of goofy, man. Did I end up finding the royal sword? Yeah, I did. I did find it. It took me 2 attempts at that run through the desert. Wow, lucky striking, huh? I guess I actually have to heal this fight if they're gonna do this stuff. Alright, these guys have more HP than I anticipated, so I think I'll influence and Word Tiger on the second one. I thought they were gonna die way quicker. Gonna head to bed. Hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. There's another item in the desert I didn't get. Oh, really? There's only 3. He got all 3. I only knew of 3, but. Is he gonna take no damage now? 1,071. Ouch. Bro, why do these guys have so much HP? Speed shoes? This guy, the guy on the left has got to be dead soon. How come that wasn't on the guide that I looked up? All right, one of them down. How old was the guide? I'm not sure. Yeah, I really don't know. All right, there we go. Pico, level 40. That was kind of a weak level again. That's a pretty weak level. Well, there can't be many more bosses left because I don't think there's that much more area left in here. Oh, that guy could be problematic. I'm gonna War Shout, and then I'm gonna use Shield. I think he's gonna do fire damage, so actually he might not be too bad because everybody has fire protection on. Mexico beat Ecuador 2-0 and you made 3K? Damn, you were betting hard, huh? Well, congrats to Mexico. I think they got a pretty solid squad this year. Taco time. All auxiliary magic dispelled. Oh, great. So I'm so glad that I just used... So glad that I just used all that stuff. Viva la Mexico, yo quiero Taco Bell. First time playing this, already an hour in, it's really good. Yeah, it is a good game, man. You're gonna enjoy it. And there's a lot of customization involved. Like, you can do some really cool stuff, so. I've just been, like, putting this Kaiser on blast. With the Tiger and the Kaiser going at the same time is like insane damage. You're level 22 and you haven't left McNeil Village? Damn, I don't think I got to level 22 until like the volcano maybe. I think it was actually way after the volcano. I came back to the volcano. I think I was still 22. Alright, what's behind this door? I wonder if there's gonna be a... There's gotta be a really good item at the end of this, right? My guess is if you beat them all, you go through this whole maze, they're gonna give me some sort of reward. Would you believe me if I said no? No, I probably wouldn't. I would think that would I would think that would be crazy to go through all these bosses and to just get nothing. Okay, I'm out. All right, Damar. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Appreciate you watching the stream. This one is still not unlocked, so where do I have to go? So what's the point of doing all these bosses? Kind of seems pointless then. XP, it's just XP grind for funsies. This just seems like the type of thing where it would make a lot of sense, or it would like be interesting to have an item hidden behind all these, you know, as optional content. Moon tier? I mean, moon tiers are decent, right? Getting an extra moon tier? I think that's it. That's all of them, right? That's the only... That was the only door that I couldn't unlock, so I think that's... it. I think it's... time to go. Time to go. Yeah, the moon tiers are like your emergency button, right? Alright, so I'm all rested up. I got all my AP up. I'm gonna hit save here. And then we're gonna go down the ladder, fellas. I think it's time. I think it's time to make the push to the very end of the game here. Probably less than an hour of content left.
But wait! There's more!
Well, what's down the ladder? We shall find out. Yeah, the music down the ladder is pretty hot. I gotta go back to stealing these power foods though. Oof, missed. He said, nope, not today, brother. Being stingy with the steals now. $234. That was crap XP and no items. Alright, what's Honey doing? Capcom knows how to create a living nightmare. Do a save state when you meet Miria. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna find out like what Honey actually is at some point. How can she be so small and open such a huge door like that? Attention, navigator code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted. Alrighty then. Oh, I could have swore there was going to be a hidden item in that little pathway. Revenant. It's the one that paralyzes. Yeah. She created the universe. Yeah, I knew there was no way that was true, by the way. That would be obscene. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. These guys are annoying because they just have so much armor. Wasting my time. Right. I've never done those bosses, Corey. Everybody said the container yard has like these crazy bosses you can do. Ray level up. 9 HP, 5 defense. Okay. Alright. What is a Belladonna? It's an item. What kind of item? Oh, there it is. Destroy one target. Random. That's pretty random. Belladonna is a poison in real life.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Hayden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. What in the world is this? Bro, that looks like one of those boosters from F-Zero. If I run across that thing, I'm gonna super speed right into her face. Welcome. We serve the almighty goddess. Before you meet with the Holy Myria, please hear our words. Okay. Sure. The Holy Myria awaits you ahead. Yeah, I wasn't aware that Myria lived in, like, Tron World. Before the coming of Myria, the world was dying. The wounded earth was being covered by sand, and the very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. Sounds unpleasant. The grieving Myria used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the desert of death, and the other, the world you came from, overflowing with life. The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. Which protects your world from the desert. Okay, so she split the world in half. The majority of life that escaped death was taken like yourselves to the other world. Can't go that way. Alright, so I guess I gotta go down here, right? Down, probably back up. I'm always suspicious of hidden items behind those blind spots. It is Miria's desire to protect life, to protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to Miria. Damn, this place is freaky, huh? In order to protect the life she so loved, Miria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. Foremost among these is the control of technology. Miria makes certain that no dangerous machines, like weapons, are developed. Miria allows the use and repair of only existing machines, and keeps the study of machines from leading to potentially destructive ends. Wow, she's such a benevolent goddess, this Miria, I'll tell you what. Alright, hold on. Let me go back. Wish there was more info on this place.
But wait! There's more!
A second control is achieved through the energy of Chrism ore. Chrism ore is the fossilized remains of living beings. You can't represent her as a client, unfortunately. She's not like Satan, man. She doesn't have Satan level representation. Transmuted by the blessed power of the divine Miria. You see, Chrism ore is no more than one of the ways Miria provides the world with her magical energy. Story relevant. Moving on, moving on. Okay, what are we doing now? Ah, is that her? Ray, Nina, Momo, Guardian Gar, and Ryu. My brave, strong children, who have crossed the violent ocean and the burning desert. I am Miria. O great and mighty goddess, we have journeyed far seeking you, that we might know the truth. O goddess, tell us, Why did the brood have to be destroyed? Is there anyone who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not. However, Myria, the power of the brood was too great. Too great for my small, small world. As you know, this side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand. Yeah, I spent a whole stream running through it. Thank you for that. Making it almost impossible for anything to survive. Except for Kless Gaming. Life has been driven nearly to extinction. I have to preserve what little is left. I had to save the rest of the world from the danger called the brood. Yeah, no doubt, Reb. No doubt, man. So what you're saying is we should just sit back and let you take care of us. Like we were your babies or something, right? Exactly, Ray. Louis, thanks for the rose. If I did not hold it back, using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, civilization as we know it would surely perish. But while we don't have the means now, someday we might be able to build our own machines. If the world were covered by sand, your lives would be consumed with the struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. Bro, this is like you will have nothing and be happy type stuff. This is craziness. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed, can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might also destroy yourselves, Momo? Yo, Myria's out here trying to build a data center to protect the other half of the world. This is crazy, crazy deep. In the past, this world was large. Larger than you can imagine. Many people once lived here in Karazhan. Is the story good? It's been pretty good, yeah. But the people fought and quarreled, and the city was swallowed by the desert. Yo, Myria doesn't want you to own games or a PC. She wants you to have a subscription-based gaming experience. She wants you to lease your PC and rent games, bro. I was unable to protect them. I will not make the same mistake again. I will protect you and all the life that is left. I understand what you're trying to say. We are weak and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the brood may be similar to the power that destroyed the city so long ago. But what are you saying we should do? Are you saying that Ryu must die? All the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see? If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to run around more, yeah? Oh, goddess. We have no desire to give Ryu up to you, nor do we wish to see him killed. Uh-oh. Big Daddy Gar just raised up the spear. It's about to get real. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the Brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be. I'm shocked that nearly the entire world is covered by sand, but with our power working together, then maybe, just maybe, enough, my children. I admire your bravery and courage, Ray. Oh, what is that? There is no need to worry. I will erase your memories of this place and simply return you to where you belong, Momo. Wait, is this not... Are we not in, like, reality? What is going on here? My strength is admittedly small, but it is all you have to live with. Do you understand, Nina? Make a quick save if you didn't. Alright, I'll make one right now. Thank you for bringing Ryu here, Guardian Gar. Your mission is now complete. What about the onion boy? Oh, how'd he do that? What about me, Miria? You didn't call my name. Don't you know who I am? He's the tree. You're Yggdrasil. You won't be able to get away with this. Not while I'm around. He's the tree of life. All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand, giving them a world they can live in. How long have I known? Since he was the only one able to talk to the tree. That kind of gave it away. I didn't know, so let me correct that. I didn't know that he was, but I knew he had some connection to something like that. Because, like, if you think about it, he was otherwise, like, a weird, like, insignificant character, you know what I mean? These so-called children cross the entire world to get here and overcome the myriad barriers that you set before them. All for the sake of helping their friend, Ryu, find his destiny. Ryu? So the mutant in the plant was an Yggdrasil seedling. We will let Ryu decide. What do you want to do? If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection, as it has until now. Your power, which has brought you here, is too big for the world, like the other brood once did. Accept your fate, my Ryu. You have to believe in yourself and in those who believe in you. To tell the truth, I'm really frightened. We're not strong at all. If you go against fate, something awful might happen to the world. But I've always believed you weren't a bad dragon. I'll always believe that no matter what happens, this is an alternative ending everyone was talking about? Wait, am I already in an alternative ending? Even if the world is covered in sand, we'd still be able to do something as long as we don't give up, right? Oh, when you talk to Miria again. Okay. Oh, so you're saying I can diverge from this point forward. I have a choice. Okay. I brought you here simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. It may have been a selfish reason. I've learned one thing from all of this. Now, more than Miria, I trust you, Ryu. It's because of all that nonsense she's going on about that Teepo ended up the way he did. She messed with my brother. That's the one thing I can't forgive. Alright, so let's see what we got. A decision on which the fate of the world hangs in the balance. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world, watched over by the goddess, or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert, where unknown dangers await. Ryu decides to... Ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? The answer's obvious. We're choosing our own path, fellas. You never give up your free will to some random freaking goddess to decide your own fate, bro. What are you, nuts? What are you, nuts? This is America. I thought this was America. Ryu realized he couldn't give up his power. He said, hear me out, bro. Could have seen the other choice first. Of course he thought of his people and his destiny and Peepo. But more importantly... No, see, that's what they want you to do. They want you to take the other choice. There is no other choice, bro. You never give up your free will. You never give up your free will for anything. He felt that he gave up his power. He would no longer be himself. Do you realize what it is you are trying to do? Do you? By making me your enemy? You realize you are making the whole world your enemy, don't you? I have faith that the brood are not so foolish. Come, lower your weapon. Ryu realized it was foolish to challenge a god. But he held his ground. She's worse than Corellin? I don't know. Corellin was crazy, dude. My poor Ryu. Your great power has driven you mad. What of those who do not have such power like the brood? They cannot live without my protection. By not giving up your power, you threaten their very existence. Just as I always believed, the brood truly are a danger, a threat to the world. Not true, Miria. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you have made for it. Yeah, Miria's like Big Daddy government over here. Like, what are you talking about? Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world for the sake of all life on it. Miria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living. Pico's out here like Bernie. Yeah, right. Ryu, son of the accursed brood, the time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die. Yeah, I'm excited for it, Dude Rave. I'm excited for it. All right, this is our end game party. They're gonna let me do my formation, right? Yeah, okay. We're going chain formation, Ray up top, just like we have been. We're gonna outspeed this. We're gonna outspeed the goddess. Kless after dark, hell yeah. This is it, fellas. The final countdown. Ba-na-na-na.
Shut your pie hole! We're working here!
It pains me, it grieves me, my children, that I must take up arms against you. If I could play Orin's speech before he makes before fighting Yunalesca, I would, yeah. Alright, here we go, baby. But you must understand, Ryu. I can't let you, your power, roam free in the world. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Farewell, my children. Is she gonna go all like... Evil Galadriel? Yeah. Oh my god, that's a cool looking boss. That's a cool looking final boss. She's like a serpent. Corey said, hear me out. Bro, stop it right now. He said, I can fix her. What'd you say? Please don't steal? Are you joking or... Yeah, she is pretty thick, fellas. I don't know. Please don't steal. Okay, you're serious, so just don't steal, okay. Alright then. She does have a little bit of girth to her, huh? She's definitely the girthiest boss that we fought. This song is a banger though, hell yeah. What happens when you steal? I have no idea. Hefe just told me don't steal, so I'm gonna take his word for it. Oh, brother. I think you should dragon form. I'm gonna get creative here. How many times can I stack War Shout? Nothing happens, it's a useless item. Oh, okay. Of course, she's gonna try to poison me. Oh, she has a napalm? That's what it is? Yo, don't kill him. He's the one who can't be status affected. Chill, brother. Poison, yeah, poison, blind, and confused. Not very pleasant. Nice. I hit the right target. Wow, that's a lot of damage coming in, fellas. Ray regains sanity. Okay, that's good. I'm really going to need his turn, so... restores HP and status. No point in saving items now, fellas. It's all in. We are all in. Alright, I'm like in my buffing phase right now. Alright, fire damage is going to be pretty easy to get through. I have pretty good fire defense. Alright, that's solid. That's solid. I can eat that all day. Let me see about... I don't think a Titan belt is going to do me any good. So let's look at maybe... So far she used ice and she used fire, so probably putting on a thunder ring. I guarantee she's gonna do some weird thunder stuff. What else can I do? Slicer, steel gauntlets. Oh, I can put an ice shield on. I don't need steel gauntlets. Force armor. What is Blizzard Mail? Blizzard Mail is pretty good. Defense versus psionics, or do I want resist frost? I already have some frost resistance, so maybe I'll do that. She can cast Mjolnir. Yeah, so I got that thunder ring on, which is good. So I like the idea of changing gear. I'm going to speed on himself so that I can possibly get some extra turns. And then I need a barrier on Ryu. And then everybody should have protection and barrier. Status effects are going to be your worst nightmare. Well, Pico can't be affected by status effects. Because he has that item on. So at least I'll have one person that'll resist. And then I can use him to purify. Oh, no, dude. She dispels everything. I just spent like 5 turns buffing. Oh, bro. Alright, so forget that. That doesn't really help me. So let me use speed up, but I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. You had to suffer like we did? I know. I just spent all that time buffing, and then she just cooked everything that I had. That's kind of annoying. Fire breath and ice breath. Give her a hug and tell you you're sorry. I know. That's crazy. She's dispelled everything that I did, though. I'm going to use a double focus and then bone break. The speed gets dispelled? Yeah, but I can get a couple turns in between the spells if I just cast one, you know what I mean? I figure the speed will be up. See, look, I'm getting extra turns, right? So the speed will be up until she dispels. And it only costs me like one. So now I can get these extra turns in between. So I think the only two buffs I'm going to use are Speed Up and War Shout. Because it's going to take too much. It's going to take too much to use all the other ones. The biomechanical serpentine monstrosity known as Miria. Yeah. Okay, now what do we do? Because I'm not ready to go Were Tiger yet. If I go Were Tiger, I don't have influence up. She has great hair. Yeah, she does. Another focus. I basically haven't done any damage yet. I've just been kind of like feeling this fight out. Mommy for short. Yes. Bro, she has like Def Leppard hair. She's using her hair to strategically cover her nips too. That's impressive. Bone Break. This is the one, fellas. $36.76. That's the most damage I've ever done. That was a slapper, bro. $36.76 is solid work. All right, Panacea on Ray. 1680. Yeah, you thought, Ray. Use those berries, bro. Yeah. We've been saving berries this whole time. All right, so there goes my buffs. But I'm going to hit the speed up again right off the rip. I'm going to go super combo because it's still stronger than Shadow Walk. Oh my god, dude. I completely flubbed that one. I had my thumb hovering over the circle button, like, and I just like slid my thumb across and hit it by accident. That was pathetic. We're gonna keep him in form. I just did 3,700 damage, Red. I did crazy damage. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Yeah, I was looking at the chat. I didn't see it come up. He said just do a Shadow Walk. Yeah, at this point, just do a Shadow Walk, right? Nah, we don't give up that easy. I still have two more, I still have two more Wisdom 2s or whatever they are.
Rock and roll.
There we go. There's my 7 hit. Yo, thank you for the game controllers, dude. 2177. Yeah, that's stronger than a Shadow Walk. Just slightly, but it is. Once Ryu comes out of, like, if I run out of AP, then I'll swap Ray into Were Tiger form. I'm not really taking a lot of damage from her, though. Sirocco barely singed them. Yeah, I have so much flame resistance. She's not going to kill me with fire attacks. That's the one thing she's definitely not hurting me with. It's not the damage, it's the death attacks. What is that noise? Oh! Bro, she just... She just hit me with, like, the Prego Belly of Death. What was that? What the actual hell was that? Another 7 hit. 2163. Big damage coming. Big damage coming. Alright. What's it gonna be there, Ray Ray? I feel like I'm absolutely cooking in this form, though, right now. Oh, my first 8 hit. That's the first time I've ever gotten an 8 hit. I think. Bro, she just casted Holocaust? What kind of game is this? Bro. Somebody needs to, somebody has some questions to answer. Them Japanese developers have some questions to answer. That's tough, fellas. That's tough. That's ultra dark, boys. That's very dark. Something you don't see in a game anymore. Yeah. Something you won't see beyond the 90s, right? Alright, now we're gonna swap over here. We're gonna use Influence. Do I play D&D? I used to play some D&D like in my much younger years, but I haven't played D&D in a very long time. She's from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Yeah. Yikes, there it is again. Freaking gassing me. Alright, so he's ready to go Were-Tiger form.
Rock and roll.
Match Master, what is that noise? We need to use Vitalize, right? Medium wounds on all targets. And then Pico needs to hit me with that AP. Thank you for that, Christian. That was funny as hell. Put a powdered wig on me, dude. I looked like our first president. Yeah, this is definitely one of the coolest bosses I've seen in a game. Like, just very, very creative artwork. Alright, I got all my AP back, so I can use Vitalize again. Pico, we're gonna use, Pico's gonna be my AP boy. Restore 20 AP. 1259 is solid work. You started playing last night, the nostalgia kicks in, yeah. Yeah, man, this has been so good. Dude, all she wants to do is use the skill over and over now. I believe that Clutch can win. Is that our chant, Disney? Why'd he go back to Were-Tiger form? No way. Is there more than one phase? Is that it? Damn, we slapped. It's over. No. Oh, is it gonna be like this?
But wait! There's more!
For you, it's just the beginning. It was a long, hard journey, but we did it the right thing, didn't we, Ryu? Gar? As a guardian, my life must end. Here, with the goddess. Time to die. Oh, is he connected? He's connected to the goddess as the guardian. He's gonna do what, like the stone sleep or whatever he was talking about. Go. From now on, you must walk your own. Oh, dude. See, that's why I didn't level him up, dude. My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. I fear the world will be destroyed again. What should I have done? What could I have done? If there is a God, answer me. What should I have done with the brood? Sister? Oh, is she another god? It's for the best, Miria. That's her sister. You've protected this world until now. Yo, what's up, Ash? Sammy, welcome in, guys. I didn't have any catastrophic failures on boss fights, that's for sure. You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children had to overcome to go beyond, in order to walk on their own. Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think. They and the world are stronger than we think. I'm sure of it. Yo, what's up, Lone Star? How are you? Made a new emote? Nice, dude. Huh. Oh, that looks way more cinematic. And they're back in the desert. That's a pretty cool emote, dude. That's pretty awesome. The Final Fantasy VIII GF. Nice, man. Oh, look at Momo. Damn, Ray was dripping with aura right there, dude. Ray was just absolutely mogging. Put the guns away, they're distracting from the game. I'm not allowed to hold my control now, bro. I'm not allowed to hold my control. Yeah, Ray was dripping with aura in that final scene, man. That's why we had to use him. I had to give my man the respect he deserved. Congrats on beating it. Dude, that was excellent. That was so much fun. Amber, thank you for the super live star. Thank you so much.
The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in the night, shining brighter than all the other ones.
Gar still aura farm the whole game. It lets you save afterwards, and also you can get the best fishing gear. Okay. Ray thought he was Piccolo. Yeah, he was giving off big Piccolo vibes. He didn't have the cape though, dude. Without the cape, you can't be Piccolo. Totally worth staying up for. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm glad people enjoy it. That's why I love to play these retro games, because I get to meet cool people, like-minded people. Gar is guarding with Piccolo in the home for infinite losers. Breath of Fire 4 next. No, I'm going to play Breath of Fire 4 eventually. You know, it's something that's on my radar, but the next game I'm going to play is Star Ocean Second Story R, for any big Star Ocean fans out there. And then tomorrow afternoon, I'm starting Unicorn Overlord, for anybody who's familiar with that. Also, Unicorn Overlord Collector's Edition is like 70% off right now. I went to buy it today. It was like 22 bucks. So, pretty good deal for a relatively new game, or you know, it's only like a 2-year-old game. Now I have to play Breath of Fire 4. Yeah. 4 is something that I'll be playing. Phantasy Star 4 is on my poll currently, Credo. It's like 5th or 6th place. I think Chrono Cross and Wild Arms is atop the poll at the moment. Yeah, Wild Arms won, yeah. I think Wild Arms won. I can't remember if I put 1 or 2 on the poll, but I think I want to play 1, so if Wild Arms wins, I'll just start with 1.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I have not done Parasite Eve, no. That's a good game. I never played much of it, but I've watched a lot of it, and it looks like it's a good time. Any Discord polls or votes on Star Ocean Second Story R? It has optional characters who lock you out of some others, and an 8-character maximum. I'm just gonna play it by feel. So as far